All right, hello friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing okay. Today is possibly our last session of Outer Wilds. Kind of sad to think about, um, but let's play it. Let's enjoy the game. We're gonna have a good session. We are doing the last little bit of, I think, the expansion pack, the DLC. What do I call it? DLC expansion packs? I don't know. Who knows? Practically the same thing. I mean, that's what they were before they referred to as DLC. They were referred to as expansion packs, right? So, um, yep, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's play the game. I'm excited. Time to play some more Outer Wilds. As soon as I can. There we go. Got it. Think. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. This game is so good. I will be sad to see it go if it is the case. Although I guess I could always put another session in where I just go for the achievements. I mean, at this point, like anything else I could do to just get more out of the game, you know? Echoes of the Eye. We beat like at least more than half of it last session, I feel like. There's only so much more to do. We figured out the main mechanic of how the whole new area worked. So now it's just putting it into principle and hitting all three main areas we got to do. We have the one area completely explored, so we're pretty good to go on the one part, but we still have the other two areas to do. All right. Let's hop into the timber and see if we can get done. Definitely not cut up. This will be fun watching. Hi, Jax. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bullet room fire. Through a peep scope in the side of a large metal structure, suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading further below. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep with the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere further below. Oh, I'm glad I refreshed myself on that. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water, found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Secluded village nestled in the... I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. And that's where we're at right now. Hi, Jax. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do I know you? Was I talking to you on Messenger? All right. Let's go. That is definitively not... It's like over this way. Here's a random chance to see if we could just find it without having it locked in on. No? Do you actually have to lock in on it? I guess you have to actually lock in on it. Fine. The stranger. Right here. Mark Unhood. Yep, that's me. Hi! Welcome to Outer Wilds, one of the most pretty games I've ever played. Stranger's way over here. So you play as the newest astronaut on this planet, and you're able to explore this entire solar system. And they have, you know, we got autopilot going, so be able to explore this entire solar system, and there is a time loop mystery going on. Every X amount of time, I don't know if it's spoilers to give. It's not really spoilers. Every 20 minutes or so, the sun explodes and then you're stuck in the time loop at the beginning. So it's your job to figure out what's going on and how to figure it out. And man, I was way off. And it's great. It's phenomenal. This is one of the most impactful games I've played. Mostly because the ending. But I focus on, whenever I stream, I always focus on the games that mess me up or make me feel emotional and the like. And this game definitely did it. Going too fast. Timber's gonna smash. Here we go. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. So what we're currently doing is there is this, it's an expansion pack, DLC, where there's this hidden spaceship, and we're exploring it, which is where we're currently at right now. So this is a big ring of a spaceship. Pretty cool. And, there's like these deer owl people that used to live here, and trying to really figure out what their story is, because they locked something up and we don't really know what's in it. Oh shoot. We gotta get to this first location. So now we're trying to figure out what's going on. And as the time loop goes on, usually all the planets have something special going on with them. In this case, as time goes on, this dam breaks. So, trying to give some decent context without spoiling too much. I don't like spoiling things for folks. These deer owls that created this spaceship, they a lot of their technology has to do with lights. It's like light powered. I'd probably get like a Rosetta Stone that'll allow me to. That's right. That's where we're going. Identify their language. Translate it properly. This one. Anyway, don't ever feel like you're stressed out, or not stressed out, pressured to play or to watch. Just kind of interesting. I like to play interesting games. Friday is interesting game night. I've been playing this for the last 6 weeks or something. Alright, I don't have a jetpack anymore. Amusingly, your character and the guy who stands by the statue are the ones who made the Nomai translator. I made it? Wait, our character made the Nomai translator? Oh, who are those? The bones of the owl deer people. Yeah. This place is weird. So, like, by going to sleep with next to them, I'm able to light this lantern. And it brings me to this weird, like, dimension type of thing. And by doing certain things, like, I can hide my light, or I can focus it. Focusing it allows me to light things or activate these grabby hands. Grabby hands was my nickname in college. The hatchling helped make it. That's so cool! What's up, Aladress? I didn't see you last Friday, but I'm happy to see you tonight. I don't know. Everybody's busy, you know. I don't expect people to drop everything they're doing to come watch me play a video game, but it is fun to share the experience. So, yeah. So there's owl deer people around here, and I can't let them find me because they won't hurt me, but they will basically just kick me out of this place. These are the owl deer people. I've dubbed those perspective grabbers. Perspective grabbers. Missed a notification last Friday and I couldn't see it on Twitch. Oh no. So oh jeez. Right. I missed you finding this place the first time. I can send you the link because now I have things on where you pay attention to the trying to phrase things right because I don't want things to come off as rude, right? So let me rephrase it. If you look at the chat box up above, there are Twitch and YouTube icons because I'm dual streaming. And now everything is pretty much on Twitch or sorry, YouTube. Twitch wanted to delete all my videos, and I was just happened to be in the process of moving everything to YouTube anyway. So I was just like, screw it. They don't want me to have my VODs on Twitch anymore. That's dumb. I'm not happy about that, but you know, I'm also not gonna. Ah, no. Ah, they got me. Lame. So I guess I have to wait for the dam to burst. And then I have to go through... No, you can't. You can't do it. Wait. So... I gotta figure out this puzzle. At least the candles are still lit. Grabby hands. Respective grabbers. Nuts. So I got stuff on YouTube. We'll take a look. Always nice seeing the first time people enter the ring and then look up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Is this where I just came from? Or is this where I'm going? Yeah, I'm in the process. I moved everything over to YouTube, and now I'm taking YouTube extremely seriously. So right now I'm learning how to build it in order to build a business, right? And like I've learned all the strategies, and like you can make a shirt ton of money off of YouTube. Especially if you have a program to sell, a service like I do with my life coaching. But there's certain things you got to do in order to get things going. So for example, here's a little bit of trivia. Let me take a poll, and both of you guys can answer this or not. If you don't have to if you don't want to. But what do you think is the most important part of a YouTube video? Right? Watch me flex this knowledge I've been learning. I've been listening to like 30, 40 hours of YouTube, 30 to 40 hours of YouTube. Tutorials. I guess I gotta... So these are the dead deer people. Deer owl people. Oh! That's how you do it! I remember. I remember from last week. Okay. I gotta... If I'm correct, I gotta wait for the dam to crash, and then I gotta go through here afterwards. Yes. And then I gotta go through another entrance, and then... Yes, that sounds correct. Sounds accurate. First few seconds. First few seconds? Oh, okay, what was that? I forgot what I asked. Sorry. I asked a question and I completely forgot what I asked. So I was just like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, there it goes. I gotta get a raft, though. So those guys are done now. Done, Zors. I'm gonna get killed in the rapids. Well, the next entrance is just right in front of us, so hopefully we won't get killed by the rapids. I'll read that as soon as it's safe for me to... Ooh! Go, go, go! Yeah, I'm hurting pretty bad. Made it. Okay. Probably appealing to a general audience to corner yourself into one very niche audience. Largely because if you don't hook someone in 30 seconds, they'll look away. So you're both correct. Actually, Jex, that's a really interesting point because I thought the same thing, right? Right? I thought the same thing, but that's actually the opposite of what you want. Anyway, so get this. The most important part of a YouTube video is your thumbnail, your title and thumbnail. I don't want to roast a marshmallow. That's fine. We got only so much time. Gotta get going. The title and thumbnail. That's what makes up the very vast majority of your success at first. That is the first major ring and hoop that you have to pass through. Because if you don't do either of those, like if you don't have a good title and thumbnail to interest people, you're not going to it's over this way. You're not going to have a chance to hook them, and you're not going to have a chance to showcase what you show them in the first 30 seconds or so, you know? So the hook is in that first 5 to 30 seconds. You have to get them in, and you have to get them interested, right? But you need to have that title and thumbnail first, right? So for example, I'm starting my channel, and I was initially going to start my variety channel first. And that's just kind of like a creative dump, whatever, you know. And I was going to title my first video initially, before I learned all this, I was initially going to call it something along the lines of like, hello, YouTube, or welcome to my channel, or something like that, right? Now, because I've been learning title strategies and thumbnails and all this good stuff, right? Now I'm looking at naming that first video, which is only a minute, mind you. It's only a minute, minute and a half. And it's just a brief intro, okay? Now I'm planning to name it something along the lines of, it took me 10 years to make this video. Then there's your curiosity hook, right? The curiosity gap. You gotta have that curiosity. Because that's what gets people walking. It's like, well, they're like 10 years. 10 years to make a video? The video is only a minute and a half. How long could that... Why did it take them 10 years? It creates the curiosity, right? So, So I initially thought you wanted to be wide and broad, right? But you really want a niche Because that niche is what's going to allow you to really succeed. Can I not activate this? Does this have to be activated from somewhere else? Lame, dude. Okay, fine. Ikuyo. Oh, we gotta go to the other place. I totally forgot what I was doing. So you want a niche. You want a niche and you want to double down. You want to double down in that niche because your channel, I mean, it's all fine and well if you want a variety channel for creative aspects, right? Let's say you're just trying to express yourself, you're trying to get some stuff out there, you know, whatever, it's fine, you know. Don't really expect traffic or views if you do a variety channel, right? Because people don't know what to expect from you. Now, maybe if you're a really big name, like let's take a famous name in the community, such as like MatPat or Mr. Beast, right? If you're big and famous like that, then maybe you could get away with just having a variety channel with a lot of stuff, you know? But you mostly want to have a niche for your channel because it's like, what's the point of having... Oh no, I can't get through here, can I? Shirt. What's the point of having a channel that nobody knows what to expect from you from, right? If you're answering questions, if you're helping people with this, that, or the other thing, and you're just randomly posting random stuff, people are just like, well, not all this content is for me. And then they, I won't say they give up on it, but they won't stick around, right? So you want your niche, so that way people know your channel for what it is, and they keep coming back. You know, if I created game theory, and it was like game theory for one episode, and then a cooking episode, the next episode, and then the next one was like a travel episode, it's just people are just like, well, what's going on here? You know, what are they doing? What is this channel about? I don't even know. How am I even supposed to get over there? You have to, it's the only way. You have to take care of that exit. Okay, I figured it out. This game always likes to pull a gotcha on you, because you figure out what you need to do, but then you don't quite realize that there's one more extra step preventing you from doing what you need to do. In this case, I didn't open the entrance from the raft to get into the... What's this one? To get into the area. Is this the canyon one? No. This is... Okay. So this is the middle area. This is the second area in terms of what you can access. And that's why I can access it right now, because... Well, I mean, this is where I started. This is where I came from. But, yeah. Anyway. You know, after the second flood, I don't think there's even enough time to head to the second one, you know? To head to the third one. I think it's smarter to just restart the area. To start another time loop. Is that End Times playing? Yeah, that's End Times. Lame. End Times. So we only have like 2 minutes left before this time loop ends. Guess I meant more along the lines of a category of videos, but not pipeline yourself. Like, if you're a gaming channel, you don't want to do strictly just one type of game and never venture out. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Let me think about that for a second. I don't know if I've gotten enough data on this yet. I don't know if I watched enough tutorial videos on this yet to know. Let me see. Let me think about it. So gaming is best if you're doing a gaming channel, it's best if there's two ways to go about it, right? Okay. And they're both successful. It's just you have to ask yourself, what do you want to do, right? And so the first thing is you have to ask yourself, do you want to go. Do you want to double down in one particular game? So for example, a lot of people who's in oh, here's somebody in the LGBT community. There is Finster, whatever. And I don't know what their pronouns are. I mean, I guess they're gender fluid now, I guess. But everybody knew that they were trans or under the trans umbrella. And that they were just in denial, that they were just an egg. Because kept doing all these challenges. Well, you pay me this much amount of money and I'll get rid of my... Yeah, there's not enough time. There's the end of the loop. So, the same. So they're like, pay me X amount of money and I'll throw away my guy clothes for whatever. Or do this and I'll get my hair done really pretty. I'll wear these wigs. I'll have a weave put in. I'll have my nails done. I'll have my things done. Right? So, it's Finister. And... I love how the quantum moon is there, and then the second you blink, it's gone. That's so good. That's so brilliant. So, I'll show you real quick, Jax, in this game. Let me see. This is what our species is. We are four-eyed, long-eared, like fish people. So Hornsfeld and I created the translator, which makes sense for why we would be the one to have the translator for when we go out. That's fascinating. What was I saying? All right, so Finister. Anyway, so they got their start. So now they're famous and they have they're this trans streamer. But they got started their YouTube channel by doing Minecraft videos. Well, this is on autopilot. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Oh, where are we at in relation? Okay. I was scared the timber was going to crash into it before we had a chance to do anything. Hi, baby. I love you. Oh, shoot. Where am I? Oh, man. So the timber did end up crashing into it, just not in the way that I thought. Oh, man. Once you get good at the piloting in this game, it's pretty fun. And it can be pretty fast-paced. Let's look how fast I was just turning around and shit. Sick. We don't gotta repair the timber. There's no point. We're just gonna be... Oh, no. We're just gonna be in here the whole time anyway. See. This game is great. I love this game. This game is very emotional. Flashlight power devices. Who knew? More along the lines of... So anyway, so Finister, they got their start by doing Minecraft. And YouTube is a very good platform for discoverability. So if you're working on... a growing social media... Oh, shit, you scared me. Thank you. Appreciate you. So if you're working on discoverability for your social media and you're trying to grow your social media to be good, what you need is a good discoverability platform. And then you use that discoverability platform to get you your audience, which you can then pull over to your more personal chat or account, social media account, whatever. In this case, like Instagram or something, right? So if you're trying to grow on Instagram, I mean, there's ways and there are tactics and strategies to grow on Instagram, but YouTube is definitively the world's second biggest search engine next to Google. And Google owns both. Go figure, right? So if you can follow the proper procedure to become more we don't want to, well, we got it, okay. You follow the formula and the strategy to increase your discoverability, you can then pull everybody over to your other channels and stuff like that. And then that's easier to grow on most everything because you'll have an audience, right? So you could go, what's the whole point of all this? The whole point of this was to point out that you could start off with just a single video that you, a single game that you niche in for streaming, right? Or whatever. So in this case, Finister, he did Minecraft. But also, you can spread yourself out as well. But the important thing that if you're going to spread yourself out is that you put in the work. And by putting in the work, I mean you have to... Where is it for here? Here's the thing I'm looking for. It's right here. This is what I'm looking for. So, to put in the work, you have to... you have to edit clips, and you have to give highlights, and you have to... How do I get out of here? Oh, we'll just jump in the water. That'll do it. Whee! Extinguishes the flame, which wakes us up. And now we gotta head to another area. So if you're able to create clips and highlights, and you know, if you can, you can do those with shorts and everything, and that's fine. But also, if you have the ability to take a whole bunch of clips from, like, let's say this game right here, I'm playing Outer Wilds, right? Great game, phenomenal game. If I take a whole bunch of clips from this game, you can make a long-form content video, which then will be like really good for your Twitch channel or Twitter channel. YouTube channel. Sorry, words are hard when you're trying to think at the same time. So you could do variety, but it can't be flooding already. It's too early. But you do have to put in that work, you know? You can't just stream and expect people to show up. Unless you're doing something that follows along the guidelines and the strategies for getting an audience. You know, titles, thumbnails. What you really want to do is you want to be able to give quality content that helps people. And then that's going to be your starting point, really. People don't care how much you know until they know how much you care, right? So give them quality, give them content, help them out. They'll appreciate you. And they will follow you to your other stuff. So those are all just a bunch of different strategies, but... So in my case, I'm going to be building my life coaching channel. And I'll be building my variety channel separately. Now, whether or not I take my variety channel and I further split it up into some other smaller stuff, that's a whole other can of worms, you know, whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't know how interesting all this is, but it's kind of fun to talk about this stuff that you learn, you know? Like I said, I've been doing like 30, 40, listening to like 30, 40 hours of YouTube strategy and stuff. And the best part about it is that as long as you follow the formula, follow the strategy, it's pretty foolproof. You have to be able to do it, you know. That includes coming up with ideas and et cetera and so forth. This is the next area I need to explore. I don't know how to get to the end. Hang on a second. Are you supposed to do the third chain? Because the first chain you get done before... Hang on a second. Oh, sorry. I'm overthinking what I'm doing. Now we gotta head to the next location and set up the next entrance. And then from there, we will be all set and primed to not have to travel in between. Entrances as things get flooded. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, the dam is already getting ready to break, so it's going to be flooding soon. Anyway. Hopefully that's somewhat interesting. Shoot. I almost sabotages this whole time loop. Right, this one's broken. It's this way. Little baby cats. Playing. You know what? I bet you what's trapped in the thing. No, but I mean you can listen if you want. I bet what's trapped in the container we're trying to open up is just the Rosetta Stone for the language, and then we can go through the whole area again and translate everything. That's what makes the most sense to me. There has to be something that its value persists through the time loop. And either there's a living deer owl person that we can talk to in the... that we used, that we are able to pull to the end of the game. Or some sort of new perspective, or it's the translation. It has to be the translation, because why would they have their writing everywhere if we couldn't do anything with it? Doesn't make sense. Okay, so I have to figure out where the... Is it this one? Can I just walk over here? Yes, I think so. Yep. So now it's been flooded. Now we can solve the first area. That bridge. And if I haven't been here since the first time I came here, so I think this leads to... No, that does. Right? I gotta find the way to get to the boat at the bottom. Oh, that gets rid of this door. Let's see. I've only been here once, and I don't have a map of it. That's a grabby hand. A grabby hand over there. Grabby hand. It's the boat entrance. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta find the boat entrance so I can solve the first area. And at least get some understanding. There's a deer owl guy here. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. Usually the boat is near the entrance. And I am completely lost, so I'm just kind of wandering. Grabby hand? Okay. Let's take me back to where I came from, I think. Yes. How do I get to the entrance? Boat. Can't be up. Can I even die here? I'm sure I can. This opens up only one way to go. But usually, this thing at the beginning creates the path for the boats to reach the dock to access. There's like a lift over there. I just gotta keep going down. We have to keep descending. I very much would like to know what happens when you solve one of these places. But I don't. Yeah, so the whole point is that we got to go down, but in order to go down, you can't just go take the stairs because the stairs would be too convenient. So you have to go through the maze to find the stairs to find the way to descend. Let's see. Still find it a little frustrating that the boat entrance isn't immediately accessible like it is in the other two areas. Man, I forgot how big these deer owl people are. Huge. Oh, is this it? Oh. Oh, okay. Is there an entrance? Exit? Whatever? You know, I'm not in a rush to speedrun this game, but I am trying to get progress here. Grab your hand. Here's the bridge. It's not a door, it's like an altar. Way. Show me the way, my brothers. You know the way? Alright. If I'm quick, even if we hit end times, still might be able to figure it out. But I'd rather not be rushed like that. Ikuyo! Jeez, it's almost been an hour already. Hi, little baby cat. Look at you play. I know the secret to that place now. That's someplace I gotta check out too. But I've been curious about solving this place for a while now. Right. Where's with the screaming? Okay. Shouldn't be any more of them. There's end times. Is this a different version of end times? Or is it just like kind of muted? Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard it inside, because at this point in time, I'm usually kicked out from the last one and trying to figure out if I have time to do anything. Okay. These guys all got washed away. I have time to solve this. But it seems my theory is correct. I gotta wait for all their candles are to be extinguished in order to explore here properly. Although that's it. We hit the end. So I didn't solve it in time. I had a chance to figure out what it was to solve it. So, like... What? Aha! Don't ask me how I... It's gonna reset any second. There it is. At least I made progress, though. Woo! Alright. Uh-oh. You know what? I haven't used the signal scope. Well, you can't really use it in that area, so... Sense. On a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest, heard music from a candlelit bridge building across the water. Dense forest along the rings. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Forbidden archive. I didn't get that far. Right. Whoosh. So I was stuck on something. Okay. We are getting somewhere now. Okay. Down comes the grabby claws. Grabby claws was my nickname in college. Never remember which one it is. Nap time. That's all you gotta do. A little disorienting. Oh, I cleared it. It's a 1 of 3. Setup. Go this way. I've never been this way. Looks like it might be faster. Now I don't have a raft. Yeah, it's way faster to get up here, but now I don't have a raft. Waiting for me. This one is. Honestly. Is this location? Right. Okay. This has such a weird, interesting mechanic. So that's what all this time is for before the dam crashes. It's time to set up all the exits. Entrances. What am I doing? So that you're not wasting too much time, I need a raft. There's a raft. So that you're not wasting time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is your mandated time to get it done. Where am I stuck? And then the dam crashes, and then that's your time to head back to that first area. And then the dam crashes a second time. And I guess, I mean, I haven't solved any other area yet, so guess we'll find out. But I don't feel like I can move on until I know what I'm actually trying to do. I mean, I'm trying to get rid of the seals, I guess. I get rid of the seals and the chains by blowing out the torches of the pillars in each area. Comes the bird cage. The deer bird cage. It was this one, I was correct. Alright, so now we don't gotta worry about getting kicked out. The only thing we gotta do is rush to the boats. Okay. jump down, you're gonna. So. It's probably not easy to survive. So you have to go the long way. Grabby hand. Alright, it's time for me to get ready for bed. Thanks for playing. Have a good night. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. I'll talk to you later, okay? It's good to hang out a little bit. You know? Have a wonderful night. We should hang out soon. We should do something. Go out for a coffee. Hope you sleep well. Nini. Oyasumi. I was so confused here last time, but now I pretty much got a good grasp of this place. I feel like. I wonder if I could just drop down. You know, I might be able to. This is not the correct way, I guess. Oh, that's right. Should have that memorized now. Next game for interesting game Fridays we should do is Subnautica's Sub-Zero? Oh no, Deltarune. I can never get enough money to get Delta. Ooh. Off to the first area. There goes the dam. It's perfect timing, honestly. So there's 4 areas. Seems my hypothesis is correct about the amount of time required to do everything. It would have been fun to see them get snuffed out. Actually, it's kind of messed up because they're actually dying. Their physical bodies are dead. All that's left is their mental bodies. And, the flood coming through in the real world, extinguishing their flames, kills their spirit bodies. So, I mean, they've been dead for a long time, but at least their spirit bodies exist. I don't know why they're so hostile to me. I don't know why they want to put out my light. Like, why would them be like, what? There's something new? There's somebody here? Amazing. It's a not real light. I can drop the artifact? Wow. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Okay. And the film reel inserted. Artifact does not fit. So there's 2 film reels right there. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? How do I continue? What should I get? What is it? So there's something that creates a bridge over here. This turns on the film reel. I feel like I'm missing something, man. I sure as hell can't jump up that cliff. I don't know, man. It's fascinating. Oh, hang on a second. Do all the different areas, they all lead to the same place? Is this a map? Is this a stone? Is this a... I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe something will happen if I leave it up here? Oh. Is that how that works? Fascinating. Alright, let's go. So the fire kind of links up to the planet. So they just ride in a boat with their lantern. Area transition. It's showing what looks like an area transition. It's an area transition, dude. That's really creepy. Supposed to jump off the edge during the area transition? Loads out, loads in. Starting to load out, loading back in, jump off the edge. Creepy. Where'd the other one go? This one tells about the planet. Eye of the Universe. Oh, I've seen this one. They called out to their planet. They got the signal. They're like, oh, we gotta go check it out. Everybody come look. We got over there the Eye of the Universe. Oh, wait, what happened? This is the full one without a... This one's not broken. Okay. Oh, End Times is playing. Everybody come take a look. Right over there. So they deforested their planet, completely destroyed it. Created the space station. Which explains where all the wildlife comes from on it. Went to the Eye of the Universe. So their planet is destroyed. They destroyed it by their own hands in their attempt to find out about the Eye of the Universe. Wow, okay. That's messed up. Sad. Alright, any second now. Okay, well I got the information I needed from this side. We can continue exploring the other next one now. Do you want me to jump off the boat in the middle of the area transition on the boat? Could be asking me to do that. All right, time to start exploring the second area, which is the little cabin on the water. See what they have to say on in our computer. It didn't get updated? Really? What about this one? MS Canyon. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Array full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger's inhabitants. Attack slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Yeah. Just forgot to grab the spacesuit. Oh shit. Usually pretty good at avoiding that. Okay. Man, look at that. How cool is that? Wasn't the smoothest actual touchdown, but... So we want to explore the second area. We also want to check out the area transition error glitch, whatever. Is it all a sort of like computer simulation? Ugh, almost had it. Ugh. Actually, we don't need to go to this one anymore. It's just habit at this point. Gotten pretty good at navigating the boat. So this area here has to be unlocked. Because this is the area we're exploring to now. It has to be unlocked because I need to go to the other entrance in order to have the most time. Because this one eventually floods. And, it's harder to do anything with it, so. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I dropped the lantern to move the lanterns, but I gotta grab the lantern now that I moved the lanterns. Yep. To rephrase it in a way that makes more sense, I dropped the artifact to move the lanterns, but I forgot to re-grab the artifact after moving the lanterns. This is the one we're going to be exploring this time around. Let's try following through the world in between an area transition. Like they were showing on the boat, like in the film reel. I mean, we're here, we might as well. Might just be another end screen, in which case I'd be sabotaging myself, making it so that I have to restart again. Undoing all the work that I just did to make it so I could explore this area. We... Oh? Okay. Um... um... It's the dam. I started to freak out because it sounded like there was... Okay. There was a monster or something. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to check it out, though. Keep getting new areas to explore. Wait, I went to the bottom of... I went to that place and there was no lantern to put out. So... I don't understand. Oh. So these are all the different places. Okay. Alright, let's head to the main area. Not here. Okay, so... One. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Shit, my bad. What do we got? This is it. This is the place. Hmm. 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 Okay. So that tower there. Go into this room. Okay. Go to the top of the middle tower with your light source. Take a nappy nap. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. Really? That's how you get the code. I want to see where this goes. And then... Curious what doing whatever to that bridge will do. Uh-oh. That's gonna be ours now. We're gonna get kicked out. Here we go. Time to wake up. Is there a reason why I don't wake up? I don't remember going to the third one. I definitely did not go to the third one. I want to see what happens if I piss off this alarm. Okay. Oh, that was just the initial dam? Me up. I don't have a lot of time left in this time loop. It's at that point in time where I might as well just restart the whole dang thing. I didn't see drop. I'm tired. Drinking coffee isn't keeping me up. Is my lack of caffeine tolerance means I don't drink caffeine a lot, which means that it should be hitting me extra hard. It's not. Alright, so here's a question I want the answer to. What I thought. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have time to do things, so let's do what we can. Explore this place a bit better, or try to. Oh. Never found this before. Neat little place. Nice little stage. Yeah, caffeine's not doing anything. I'm real tired. They be screaming. End times. It's another good reason to me to be speed up as much as I did. I am tired. What's up? End times is over. So this kind of just dead ends. Something to do with a tree. Yep, here we go. Ugh. Tired. Subterranean vault. Discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. A sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet and picked up the artifact, and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. Passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. More in the Hidden Gorge. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Ah. Nope, it's fine. Just gotta get inside. That's all that matters. Okay, not the best landing job, but we got in. That's all that's important about this. Ah. So that third area doesn't really have anything going on. So we figure out what's up with the dead tree. Location. Don't gotta worry about its first location. It's a shortcut up. Ah, I left it again. In such a rush to get down here that... Get to grab the artifact. I should put it on the... Anyway, I won't forget it. Let's go. Is this the one underneath? It is. This is a long staircase. Didn't open up. Stand. Okay. Alright, well, let's go see this place in the normal world, real world. Drop down. Effect with me, I guess. Oh. I get it. I understand. Oh. Hey. I'm real. I understand. Watch Lodge. Now I just need a source. Okay. Okay, so this thing. Is this just the entrance? That's it. Never mind. I thought it was something new. Because I don't remember that film reel being there, but... Either it had to have been, and I just don't remember, or it was a second one. Now I need the artifact, which is down here again. So long. That. Where's the entrance? This way. Almost out of fuel. Okay. Right. Sploosh. For the last time I'm making this journey, because this is kind of... This gets old. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared me. Okay. Here we go. Ship log updated, okay? All burned. What was that one? Were they all just broken? Okay, well I can at least do that one. So this one is Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. Saturn. Now I know what it's supposed to be. Get it. Convenient. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. These little lights remind me of Legos. Say more about it later. So, over there is where I want to go. That was close as crap. No, just be on the safe side. Really? There we go. Shit. Which moon? Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. Not it. Okay. Where does this go? Right, okay. I understand. Oh. Little side path. Okay. Cool. What up? Okay. And there's a lot to memorize, huh? Probably the beginning, I think. Little. That's right next to where we're at right now, I think. Okay. I don't really quite know what I got. Alright, so we got this film reel. I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, we go this way to the lodge. End times already? I gotta know what this means first. Okay, so there's this thing. They lowered it. Then they left. Took all the film reels. And they put them in a corner. And then they fabricated them. And started to burn some of them. They started to burn all of them. So this means that they burned them. Why did they burn them? Oh, it's confiscated footage. Put one over here. It's like they saved one and then they burned the rest. Let's see. Something extremely taboo about this. About this vault. Something to do with the Eye of the Universe, maybe? Here we go. I keep getting new paths. I'm not tired anymore. Maybe the caffeine finally kicked in? I don't know. Alright, let's start with symbol room. Secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I open the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel on a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Well, we know what it was. This. The fact that they destroyed their own planet in order to travel to see the Eye of the Eternity is Eye of Universe. I still have a symbol. On it. Oh, for this one. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Direction seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Secret within the stranger. 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 Abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide rail that can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct symbols opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. On a slide rail, it shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all the slide rails from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. A map I found in the abandoned reveals a secret location of the stranger. So let's go. Interloper. The Whitehall Station. Not that it matters. We just had to get here. That's all. Might as well grab the lantern first. No reason not to. Almost ran right into the ghost matter. Which of course would have been very bad. Oh, it's telling me where to find burned reels. Shoot. Secret locations, huh? So one is there, one is there. It's there. Let's go. Reburned film reels. So this one's over here. That way, I guess? Go, go, go. Well, I made it. Here's a lake. Film reel over there somewhere. Aha. Chip lock updated. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need this. Uh-oh. They got angry that I took that lantern. Oh, the film reel. Oh. Oh, so now I'm locked in, huh? Um... Okay. I'll let the lantern hit the water. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Not this way. One of two items. Let's see what this taboo... How do I activate it? Alright, well, let's see what it is first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, taboo reel 1. Theoretically. Okay. Don't quite know what I'm looking at. Lantern in one hand and tablet in the other. Okay. bit confusing. Don't really know what the hell's going on. It did tell me a shortcut, so check that out, I guess. Seems to be the case. Alright, we got the artifact back. Let's go to... there's one in the gorge. I don't know why I went up this way. Whatever, doesn't matter. Gorge. Gorge, gorge, gorge. What I really need is another raft. Let's go... What am I looking for? The gorge. Wait. Yes. Okay. A hidden area, one in each area. A hidden spot with one in each area. So this one talks about a hidden... Right there. That's it. That's the place. Okay? We can't go up this way because this way is messed up, so we gotta go the long way. Okay, so we go over here. Send that elevator down in case we need it. And mess up, whatever. Okay, so... Really? I don't see a way in. Okay. Oh, I see. Good thing I set this down. Wait, what? See. More burned around films. Reels. Artifact does not fit. Why would I want to launch the scout there? Shoot. Okay. That's so funny. Give me the reel. Of course. And push a button. Why? How is this helpful to me? Oh. There we go. Alright, so now we have half of what we need. Actually, I really should check to see if I can put that film reel on there. I want to read the film reel first. Normal one. There's a new artifact just for me. I get lost. What was the first one about? I completely forgot. Oh. That little secret passageway. This one is. Handing this to him. And go over to the stage. There's an invisible bridge here? Ah. Let's see. Thank you. Probably not gonna need the artifact. We got one more. Why did it close? So the last one is... Actually, I don't know where the last one is. Uh-oh. What's that all about? No getting that out. Is it down here? I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. Also, the water has flooded, so... Wouldn't be an exact 1-to-1 ratio anyway. Oh, and we're dead. Alright then. Gotta find that last one. There goes the quantum moon. Slide burning room. Room full of burnt slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Also, they walked across. The gap. Reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. The figure carries the container down into a dark well. It's a 3. That's a 2 symbol. Room full of burned slide reels, piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Down into a dark well. I'm not going to bother grabbing the artifact anymore. If anything, I'll grab the one in the gorge, but there's no reason to grab it. Shoot, I forgot to double check the location I needed to go. Lame. Nope. I will die if I get sent down that way. Without a raft. Okay. Our current goal is to explore the river. We can find that last piece. Oh shoot, I forgot all about it. Hang on a second. Never mind, I guess. So explore the left side first, and then we'll explore the right side. What is that instrument? A theremin? Synthesizer? No, I've never been on top of the dam before. I've been meaning to for a long time, but I never have. Let's do it. Oh, cool. Maybe I should head back to the timber. Just ditch my raft? Thanks. Oh shoot, look at this. I remember seeing this. I mean, I've never been up here, so... Doesn't make sense that I would remember seeing. Okay. Not a whole lot to look at over here. Let's try this side path. Elevator. Alright, before the elevator, let's do the stairs. Cool. Running out of power or something. seems to be signifying. Alright, let's ride the elevator. Oh. Oh shit. Look at that. Shortcut to the top of the dam if you can. Let me take a look at this. Enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burn control interface and a connection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Right. On a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory in the sun's predicted supernova radius. River lowlands. By the viewing hut. Okay. Fuel up. Actually. I mean, it makes sense at the... There. We're gonna do this, we gotta go quick. Where's the projection room? Right here. Ugh. Aha. This is not what I was expecting or what I remembered, because I swear I saw something like this earlier, but it wasn't what I thought it was. This thing is going to start flooding soon, though. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's the light source? It's gonna get flooded. I'm not gonna make it. God damn it. I knew it. Should have done the light source first. Can I just get rid of the stupid thing? I don't want it in my inventory. Oh my god. Get rid of this stupid thing, please. I hate it. I'm getting so annoyed. Are you shitting me? This is so stupid. Just get rid of the damn lantern! Or don't, you know, whatever. Stupid lowlands. Thank you. Holy shit. Why the fuck did I have to do that? It's so dumb. All right. Try again. Part 1. Shitting me. All right. Sup. Hi, TrueCore. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. Are you an Outer Wilds fan? Of course. Thank you. Thanks for the undershot. 2 for 2 for destroyed lanterns. I never... I'm so impatient. What are you waiting for? Got it. H2 go! This place is gonna get destroyed before I have a chance to even watch this reel, dude. Here. Up here. Alright, here we go. Lantern number 3, the lucky one. Here we go. Watch my fuel supply. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Alright, tell me about it. Okay, so over here. This is the single tablet. Oh, is this the one that's going to tell you how to go through the... Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, baby cat. I didn't need this one. I figured that one out by myself. Baby cat, hi. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, no, you come here. I'm gonna love on you. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Why is everything all lopsided? You restart it. There we go. Better. Hi, baby cat. So cute. So now what? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I need an artifact. I'm playing this game essentially one-handed right now as I'm cradling my baby cat. Yeah, it's not easy to do. Baby cat, I love you. Where are we going? So if I go to the canyon... Baby kitty cat. Oh. Let me go over this. Cool. So I found all 3 burned reels. Secret reels. I still don't know what it is that they're trying to keep from us. I mean, that's the mystery, I guess, right? Find out. I can do this one-handed. Oh, look at that. That's great. Okay. Baby kitty. Stop. Nope. Oh my god. Now what? Ugh. Gonna push the joystick with my mouth, I guess. Here. Can I get across easily? I mean... I don't know about with one-handed and playing with my mouth, but here we go. We made it. Just nailed it. Smashed my head up against the wall, but that's how you know I did good. Oh, wait. Man. That's the house I was looking for, and I was right next to it. Stupid. My internal map of this place is all wonky. Can I make that jump? I mean, if I made the last one, here, it's closer. Got it. Oh, that's end times. There's no point. Yes. Baby cat. Alright, down you go. So now, what do we gotta do? Get the artifact. I need to explore the last 3 areas. Slide burning room. Room full of found a hidden slide that shows a container marked to the glass. Figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. There's the Quantum Moon. All right, so no point in getting an artifact until after we reach the canyon. And then the gorge. And then at that point, we can just grab one from the nearby house. After we activate all of the stuff. Do I gotta go to this one? Yes, because I have to activate the thing. Actually, I could probably grab that raft right off the bat, couldn't I? The one that's always in front of me that I could probably grab that one. Incorrect, because I have to be able to go through this one. Man, I messed up. Yes, it is. Here's the water. Perfect. All right. Okay. It's one down. Oh, water. Got it. Okay. Alright, raft. Right there. Push raft. Cool. I know, there's a thing. It's way more convenient than the way I've been going. I know I could do it that way, though. Cool, cool. How far into DLC are you? I think we're on the final stretch. I mean, the whole... Sorry, heard something loud. The whole, objective is to get to this container thing open, and I think we're getting close. We've just got all the burned film reels, so telling you all the secrets. Not that I needed the one for the first area, because I solved that one without that film reel, but the other two, like, you'd have to have some luck figuring that out, I guess. But I also haven't explored this one, so right now my current goal is to open up the dock bays and start off in the third area, the gorge. So that way we have all the time to go to all three areas without constantly getting rushed with, you know, flooding damage. What am I doing? Are you Laura's Mar? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. Are you a big Outer Wilds fan too? Here's there we go. Good, thanks. 7:25 a.m. here, Lamau. So not as early as where I'm at right now, because it's 2:26 here. Might as well fill up. There's no reason not to. For a civilization that destroyed their entire home planet to come over here to find the Eye of the Universe, they really didn't like what they found, huh? Destroying the church and burning everything out. We're gonna figure out the... We're gonna figure out why they got so angry. Guess the Eye of the Universe was just very upsetting to them. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, these lights here, they look like Legos. The little circular Legos that are see-through and transparent. Usually they use them to make sconces out of, or whatever. I got pretty matched. Completed the main game? I did. And I cried. Mostly during the credits. I wasn't quite expecting the route that they went, so... Because I played plenty of games where this is the kind of theme of the game. I mean... Technically speaking, Mario Odyssey Galaxy, it has the same theme. Different approach, different ending. And then there's, Wander Song. Very different approach and ending. But this game isn't about fixing everything, it's about acceptance, so... Very different approach. You should go back to the Eye after the DLC. There might be something. Yeah, I was told to beat the game again after you do this. And so I was curious about that because, well, there has to be a reason to doing this, right? So I'm pretty sure we're going to get like a Rosetta Stone in the capsule at the end, and that'll help us to understand the language, and then we can go through and translate all the writings from the owl deer people and deer owl people. And then there might be one still alive, too. Which we would pull them into the bonfire at the end. That's what makes the most sense. But we're gonna find out. There has to be a reason for all of this, because... as it is, like... jeez. Woo! They got me good. They got me good. Thank you so much for the follow, Laura's Marty. You're a number one, my friend. Woohoo! Ha ha! Sorry, my voice is kind of shot right now. I really gotta create a sound effect that doesn't make me jump out of my skin every time it goes off. But the party popper making me jump out of my skin is kind of fun, so I'll see about that. So I'm curious how this all ties in, because, like I said, there has to be a reason for this. Because what's the point otherwise, right? So we're gonna find out. Okay, I only started voice training a couple months ago. My voice is dead. Oh, yeah, voice training will kill you, right? Ha, ha, ha. I like the emote. My brother said as soon as, because this is my brother's favorite game. He's never played the game, but he watched people play it, and it was spoiled for him. But it's okay. It ended up being his favorite game. Doesn't matter. But as soon as I beat the game, is my point, he says, "Congratulations, you've now unlocked this emote." And I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Second there, forgot how to control the game, right? Voice training. Eesh. What a hassle. Never a fun thing to do. Okay, so... just do this to activate this? Okay, cool. But I'm pretty close to solving this place, I think, so let's see if we can solve this place real quick. It's really the second place that I haven't really done any work on. But, to be honest, like, this place here is very short. There's not a lot to do with it. So... at least so far. So we can get through that gate there. I probably should head to that... well, it doesn't matter. I can't beat this place in one sitting tonight anyway, so... wow, okay. Alright, that's... well, let me put the lantern down, though. I just broke the rule of Looney Tunes. You're not supposed to look down. Hope your voice training is going well. Extinguish. The freak... here's a path going... oh. Oh? Oh. So now I know a shortcut to come back. And it's 2 down. It's the dead center one, I think. Cool. Alright, thank you. Part of the process for me has been laser hair removal. I have 0 pain tolerance. Let me tell you, don't get your facial hair waxed off. Because that is a pain that I wouldn't wish upon anybody. Uh-oh. Now I gotta redo this again? How am I supposed to get down? I gotta... oh, they want you to go through it again. Gotta be careful. I don't remember this being here. Was this always here? I think so. I don't know. Oh, here we go. That pain was 20 out of 10 pain. Some of the worst pain I've ever had in my life. I don't even know if I like the results. Or if they lasted. This is open now. This guy's not here watching this broken projector anymore. Oh, hi. He's after me. Is he gonna get me or what? Probably gonna get me. Fine. Hey, buddy, what's up? Really? Are we playing hide and seek? Hi! Not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Isn't that the best camera angle? Right through the wall. Phenomenal. Alright. Don't need to get it waxed off. Already had an 8-month course of facial laser. Awesome! Only still wax eyebrows for shaping. Yep, waxing to go. Do I have to do it again? No, it's already done, isn't it? Yeah, all the lights are off. How have the horror elements of DLC for... So my brother tells me it's a horror game. Well, that this is a horror DLC. And, I mean, I can see it. But, I mean, I play... For October, I always play Halloween... I have what I call Halloween Horror Train. Where I play horror games every night of October. Health permitting and availability and all that good stuff. And, these guys got smart. Well, here's a room I haven't been in. And, you know, I play horror games, and I make it so that people can... stay stationary. And I make it so people can play loud sounds and stuff and scare me, and it's a really good time. It's really fun. So, I mean, I've got my fair share of horror notches under my belt. There a guy in this big main room? I'm sure there is. This room is very empty. Perfect place to hide somebody. I'd be surprised if there's nobody in here. Yeah, see, I told you. Called it. What was that all about? If I let go, I'm gonna get found, right? Immediately. There's his light. Are there 2 of them, or is it 1? I can't even see, dude. Okay, he's gonna see me, but I can't do anything. I can't see. Okay. So, the horror element is, I mean, it's a bit jittery and nervous, but like... Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Grab the grabby hands. Eat that, bitch. Haha. Yeah. I see you too, douchebag. You ain't so scary from over here, are you? Uh-uh. You can't use your grabby hand. Uh-uh. So anyway. I see how it can be scary and get nerve-wracking. Like, especially if you don't expect to get grabbed out of nowhere. You know. But, I mean... AI for these guys is good. Kind of annoying. It's mostly annoying because of the... Just go. Probably right there. You're probably gonna run right into him. But if I hurry up, like, doesn't matter if they boot me out, because I'll have I've got what I needed. There we go. You want to blow up my light? Go ahead, buddy. Hey, what's up? Alright, cool. First time I saw these guys, I was just like, well, I guess this is the horror element. And I was like, well, what do they do? Like, are they gonna bite my head off or something? So the first time I saw him, I was like, well, I gotta know what I'm preparing for, you know? And so, first guy I saw, I went up to him, like, hey, buddy, what's up? I knew there was obviously gonna be a punishment of some sort. And then he opened his mouth, he grabbed me, and he opened his mouth, and he had his big old teeth. And then he just blew out the light of the lantern. I'm just like, okay. That's it. That's cute. These guys have been trapped in here for how long? And they don't want to talk to somebody new? Yeah, see? I want to check out that room, though. Oh. That guy's in another room. I want to check it out. Alright, I feel pretty safe. Now I can reach out. Affects some people more than others. Been for others that do already play horror games. Not so bad. Yeah, exactly. Wonder what they do to you if you put your lantern down. Oh. I'm not gonna mess around with that right now. I'm very curious, though. I'm very tempted. Because I thought about it. It's like, what happens if I put the lantern down and I jump in the water? That scared me. That got loud. Probably just drown and wake up, honestly. Is there a hidden path here? Maybe. That frog kind of that rock kind of looks like a frog. I love that emote. With the, because that's how, you know, a normal person looks like. They have 4 eyes. So this opens this door. And here we got a film reel. We got 2 film reels. So we'll just grab them both. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. Really? Well, for a second there, I didn't think I'd be able to make it. Okay, let's put this down. Okay, is that... oh, okay. It's a computer simulation. Just like the glitch one earlier. So put the lantern down and go outside. It's a computer simulation. First the area transition, followed by getting glitched into the ground or falling through the map. And then we got this going on. So that's interesting because it's like a light-based fire technology that activates when they go to sleep. All right, okay, this is to finish this one. Let's see. This is their home. Now I know why they're crying, because they destroyed their home. What do they have in their hands? They look like crutches. So they fabricated a fictional universe for them to go to sleep in, and so they can kind of live in their own home again. They missed their home. Well, they shouldn't have destroyed their home. You destroyed your planet so that you can go see the eye of the universe, and you don't like what you find. Like, you shouldn't have destroyed your planet. I don't understand. I want to have sympathy, but I mean, at the same time, like, it just seems dumb. You know what I mean? This is the third one, so this has to do with, like, a hole and... Is this the hole one? Or is this the boat one? I don't know, whatever. They had faith, they felt betrayed. Ooh. Look at that! Haha! Haha! That is cool, dude. Haha. Wow. This is so cool. God, I love a trippy game. Oh, man. It's so cool. Can't read it. But I don't think I can. Oh. Well, at least I now know the path, so... We'll go back, we'll grab the lantern. Maybe we can read it. But I'm thinking we can't, so... Because it looked like it was in the shape of a ruined one, but... You know. Yeah, see, it's ruined. You can't read it. The ruined one. Let's take a look at it one more time without the lantern. How cool. They had faith, they felt betrayed. But, like, that's sad, and I feel for them. But they destroyed their entire planet? Just... That's not sustainable. It explains why they never went back home. This doesn't tell me anything. Am I supposed to memorize the outline or something? I don't get it. Oh, there's end times. Of course. Cool. This is very cool. The lantern is it's an interesting concept because I don't know how that would work. But I mean, it's cool. Don't overthink things, I guess, right? So now we got end times going. That explains why there's floating bridges, or invisible bridges, or whatever you want to call it. Drop the artifact. And it's going to tell me there's a bridge here. Yep. Visit the pathways. There's that dude over there. Hey, buddy. I don't have the lantern. Oof. Ouch. My bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. They should pursue a job in chiropractic. Chiropractic. It's end times. What? Why am I doing anything? Why bother? Whee! Snap, crackle, pop. Backslash execute 22 minutes. That's cool. Man, that's cool. I like that. So any time in this like dimension, this what do you want to call it? This digital space, this you can call it a dimension. Perception is your reality. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. You know, if it's physically tangible or whatever. If it's real to your mind, then it's real, you know. So I'd say it's real. Alternate dimension. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals. Content's been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. I knew there was some sort of like alternate reality stuff going on when they were clipping through the map or whatever. Oh, and you know what? It kind of felt like one too because of the area transitions on the boat, the raft. Area transitions. So we beat the third area, or rather I should say we solved the third area. So I'm missing something here. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if we can land the timber in one piece this time. It slows down when you hit the area transition for the stranger. Brings you to a dead stop. Kind of in a similar fashion to Dark Bramble. Whenever you go through a portal, it always... No, it doesn't always. You can't go like snail's pace through a portal in Dark Bramble. It always puts you just a little bit faster. Stick in the water. So the plan right now is to unlock the entrances and then... Did it get grabbed? It did not get grabbed. Thought I... Oh, it's still over there. Oh, there we go. That wasn't the right one. I'm getting my locations mixed up. Fine. Behind the scenes, Dark Bramble is the only place they have to secretly teleport you, given the special stuff, which is why motion is so... Yeah. Wait. I think so. I think my brother was telling me that Dark Bramble's actual location is, like, in the game's files, is actually next to Timberhearth. Maybe he was talking about... Maybe he was talking about, Quantum Moon or the Eye of Eternity? No, Eye of Eternity. Eye of the Universe. Why do I keep calling it Eye of Eternity? Oh, Eye of Eternity is a World of Warcraft. What am I doing? Whee! Boom. Actually, I should have checked out that area. Without the lantern. Let's get out of here. Where's the raft? Right over here. It's not next to Timberhearth, but if you put your probe inside Dark Bramble and walk to the south of Timberhearth and look up, see a black sphere in the distance. Since I need to render the Dark Bramble somewhere physically, limitation of the Unity game energy. They can't just load it in and out of? I guess they do, that's the point. No. Well, I mean, I guess if the probe is there... I guess if the probe is there, then it kind of needs to be loaded in, right? It needs to receive data. I got distracted. I should have gone the other way, so I could have gotten up there faster. It's fine. Black sphere in the distance. It's interesting. It's also interesting, learned from my brother, that the game is, the way it works is it pulls everything to you. You don't actually go anywhere. Things come to you. That's an interesting way to load up game mechanics. You'd think it would be easier to do it the other way, but what do I know yet? No, I'm not a game programmer yet, so everything in this game exists on the same level except the eye. They can hide Bramble most of the time as long as you're out of it. But if your probe is there, to have to keep it physically visible, if the player always exists at coordinate 000, that way physics simulations always have maximum accuracy. That's interesting. I have the developer interview on my to-watch list on YouTube. I gotta check that out. This is the only place we haven't really explored. And we'll do that as soon as we unlock the boats. As soon as we go to the gorge and then unlock. It's fascinating how this game works. So, Larsmar, what's your fashion style? My favorite is Lolita. It's the first time I was actually able to see it like that. I have a Lolita outfit for my avatar, my VTuber model. But I'm gender fluid, so I have my male side too. I got outfits for both. That's what I like about this type of VTubing, is you get to... Very easy to get different outfits. It depends on the day. I love pastel goth. Ooh. That sounds very similar to Lolita. It's kind of like Lolita Light. Or Goth Light? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't claim to be an expert in fashion. I like the overly cutesy vibes. So there's something else to explore here that I have missed so far. And I don't quite know what that could be. 'Cause I feel like I've explored this place pretty well. But since I've already done the work of preparing the boats, I might as well continue before I try to explore here any further. We're at the almost 4-hour mark. Yes. Maybe I should start reaching the point where I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Where I should be wrapping up and then I could finish it next week. 3 sessions is good. You know, I kind of regretted pushing through to the end for the last, for when I finished Outer Wilds last time, because I had enough content, or there was enough work in the game to be done where I could have done one more session. Okay. VODs archived? They are. Well, they used to be on Twitch, and then Twitch did this whole bullshit where they're like, we don't want you to have VODs on Twitch. I had like 9 years worth of content on there. They're like, we're gonna get rid of them all. Unless you... Why am I even here? I don't even need to be here. We're gonna get rid of them all unless you have less than 100 hours. And I'm like, bro, I got like 1,700 hours worth of VODs. And you're telling me that you're gonna get rid of them all? So before they did that, I was already planning to move to YouTube anyway, because, like, Twitch doesn't really let you get found. Twitch isn't really a discoverability platform like YouTube is. So I have my archive channel on YouTube, and now I multi-stream. I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I just keep the YouTube VOD, you know, and yeah, all 1,700 hours worth of stuff is over there now. Let's do it like this. So everything is over there now, and full stop, I guess. I don't know. Thankfully, I'm a data hoarder. You and me both. Oh, you... messed up. Kinda need to... Kinda need to have the lantern to do the lantern things, right? Let's go. Yeah, so I transferred everything over, and now I have all these years worth of stuff, and I'm using... I gotta use ChatGPT to come up with my descriptions and stuff, which we already did. So now, like, everything's there. It's all... With the exception of the stuff that I've been streaming through ChatGPT. I'm sorry. I'm very confusing myself. It's late. It's tired. Except for all the VODs that I've been streaming since I've been multi-streaming, and it's been streaming on YouTube itself. Ever since I've been doing that, those are all on there and they're available, but everything else is... But everything else is currently private. What I really need to do is I gotta come up with thumbnails. And maybe mess with titles. Since thumbnails and titles are the most important part of a YouTube video, so... The descriptions are all done. I had the initial titles up. I mean, it was just an archive channel. I wasn't too worried too much about anything going viral or people caring too much. Just wanted things to be easy to be found so that in terms of organization for my own channels, whatever. But now I'm thinking maybe I will mess with the titles a little bit. But I gotta go through all 1,700 hours of videos. So thinking maybe just publish them first. Put stuff up there and just publish them first. And then from there on, maybe change them later. Yep. Multi-streaming worked well for you? Oh, look at that. Is that... I'm assuming that's you on both accounts, right? So multi-streaming is helpful for me in aspects that... Because I see the Twitch icon and I see the YouTube icon. So, pretty cool. So, it's been useful for me in terms of organization. And, I mean, it helps a little bit with discoverability. But because the YouTube channel still has everything pretty hidden, except for the actual stream VODs that I've been streaming since I started multi-streaming. And I need to update it on a bunch of aspects and etc. and so forth and blah, 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 blah. Where am I going with this? It's more for my own... Shoot me, dude. It's more for my own organization than anything else, really. God, I messed up. So now I don't have... Because YouTube doesn't pull this bullshit that Twitch did. Where we're gonna get rid of all your videos. Tats. So now I don't gotta worry about losing everything. Although I did end up losing a few videos in the process, which sucks, but I'll take a loss of a few over the loss of the many. So... It probably would be a better idea to just get something. Just get them up there and just in general. And then if I have the time and I feel like it later, I can, you know, make things extra pretty, give some reactionary titles, etc. and so forth. Yeah, I have full 3-2-1 backups of all my media. Can't afford to lose. 3-2-1 backups? I had so many gigabytes of data. I couldn't keep them on my computer or on a drive if I wanted to. I'd have to go through like so many, 3 total copies, at least 2 different mediums, 1 off-site. Smart. It's one of those things I'd like to do if I had the money to support it, but that's not my situation right now. So, everything went from Twitch to YouTube. Frustrating. I had 9 years worth of stuff on there because I highlighted everything, and you know, whatever. My main cluster is 10 terabytes. T-bytes? Something T-bytes. Terabytes? It's not E. Tiebyte. Tiebytes? Maybe tiebytes with backup and then bi-monthly images of important drives. Tibbs? 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 Oh. That's that place. That's that place. Yeah. Interesting. It was just a technical tidbit, which is normally what people mean by TB. Same with GBit. Means that instead of multiples of 1000, it's 1024, since that's 2 to the power of 10. That's all above my head. So, I almost pulled an oopsie twice in a row. Let's explore this place. I am the archetypal nerd trans femme. Got your programmer socks on? Your programmer leg warmers? Thigh highs? My high thighs are cute as crap. No, I'm gonna fit into the programmer trans femboy cliche. No. Oh, it's just too funny. Oh no. Oh man. Not that that's a bad thing, but like, damn it, stereotypes. Ah. Whatever. Ikuyo. Do we not have any candles around here or anything? Candle Linux user. See, I'm not that far gone, thankfully. Oh no. I guess in this case that stereotype can be kind of nice because it's like, yeah, I fit. I am. But I'm just gender fluid femboy, so I don't really fit the I could translate that. Not quite trans femme, but I fit under the umbrella. Okay. So this is where this was. Still learning the area, so. Jeez. This leads to that, right? Okay. Learning Nihongo doesn't help me beat the allegations. Ah! Nihongo wa totemo kawaii desu yo. It's so short, dude! It's so short! I don't have time to do things. This just leads to that other room, right? No? Oh shit. How am I supposed to do anything? There's no time. Well, the problem is that I'm exploring. I need to finish exploring and then we can go work for optimization. We can work on screwing around with all of the other stuff. Oh wait, is that how that works? We finish exploring and then from there we optimize the route. But I can't really do both at the same time because there's only so much time in a time loop. Chill out. There's nothing I can do about that without putting whatever. It's gonna end any second. It's the pit. Oh, so that's why you have to turn it off. Okay. I got this place understood. I understand this whole place's mechanics now. Did I just run through the door? Choto Nimoi. I could beat this now. Do I want to, though? I don't know, man. Because I don't know how much more content there is left. Is the problem. I don't know how much more content there is left for the game. That's always my problem, because I don't know, like, if there's only like an hour left, might as well just finish it, right? Got another good session's worth. One session's worth? Really depends on how fast you do it. Well, I'm not trying to speed run it, because I'm trying to take my time with it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to... Well, at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Right. Like, I'm not trying to speed run it, but at the same time, like... I feel like... Shoot... I don't know what that means. What is the reactor? How does the reactor being... Like, what does that do? Sounds like it's gonna explode or something. Maybe it will explode. What do I know? The reactor is inside. So, like... I don't know how much more there is to do, because I pretty much... Well, I guess I have that fourth island. No, I have pretty much everything done. So, first area we have solved. Third area we have solved. Still says it's red. And now we're on the second area. And I think that's all solved. Oh, look at that! Has that always been there? Like, on a square, so, like, are there 3 other pieces to get to add to it? Fascinating. I don't know what's gonna... You know how to avoid the alarm bells yet? You gotta be in the dark. Which means that you either have to shut off your lantern or you have to find a way to disable them. Usually with one of those blowout totems. Doesn't matter. I'm not coming back to the timber for the rest of this cycle anyway. So the first area is solved. The third area is solved. Wait, are they though? I mean, I saw the... I just killed myself. Or not. I think I just solved the second area. I'm fairly certain I just solved the second area, I should say. Wait, am I really bad at aiming the raft? Yes, I am. There's no point. I don't want to be here. So I have... Well, I don't need to go there anymore. Why do I think I need to go to them? Hang on a second. Let me reevaluate for a second here. The only thing I'm getting by going to these hidden areas in all 3 dream states is context via film reels. Which is great, but film reels aren't required to... Film reels in that context isn't required to beat the game. What we need is we need to get the codes for the chamber. And those I don't think I have yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the second area here. The dock. We're gonna unlock the dock. Unlock the dock. And then... never remember. Figured it's on the right, but I don't... Once again, I almost forgot the artifact. Was I saying? I don't remember. So I still gotta get the codes. To unlock the... to unlock the thing. The chamber. Yes, this is the area we're exploring. But we gotta unlock the boat so that we can go to the crag. It's not called the crag. The gorge. So we can go to the gorge. So we can go to the gorge. And then that's where we're going to go to sleep so that we can come over here. And then that way we can explore at our leisure without having to worry about getting flooded out. Yes. Had to catch up to my train of thought there for a second. It ain't easy trying to run up and try to catch a train when you're wearing cute heels. It's so nice to be able to wear the fashion you like, you know? But I mean, I'm feminine no matter what, even if I am gender fluid, so like I wear skirts all the time. I go for the femboy look for my guy side. My model for my guy side literally wears the exact outfit I wear day to day. What am I doing? Getting confused. And my Lolita outfit for my character is legit too, honestly. They're both legit. Oh shoot, what is that? Go! 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 Out of the rapids. Is this? Is this where I think it is? It is, isn't it? It is. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I was confused. You always been a VTuber, or did you start as a Flesh tuber? Flesh tuber. Nowadays, I mostly do that for when I'm doing like console streaming, because it's really hard to get my webcam, and I don't know. It would be a hassle. I like showing my face. I have no problems with it, but I think VTubers are cute as crap. So, and also like I don't have to worry about makeup and stuff. So, all right, cool. I guess I'm gonna die. No shit. Look at that. Bam. I'm great. I started last October for Halloween Horror Train when we played Voices of the Void. That was the beginning of VTubing for me. I think this might be my last cycle. I'm tired. More tired than I thought. It's interesting, it doesn't lock on. Still gotta find something here, too. I'll get that next session. Sounds like you have more to learn than you think you do. You have, I'd say, one decent session to go. Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I like knowing that type of stuff. I don't like knowing... Like, you get it. You get it. Like, that's the reason you told it, right? I don't like being spoiled. Who likes to be spoiled, right? But I do like to know if I'm going the correct path. Because if I'm going the correct path, I like to avoid it. I want to explore off the beaten path. I don't want to accidentally get caught going into a... Should I did it? Point of no return. And I do like to know how long the game is, so I know how to space out my streams. I've done some decent work this session, I think, but still won't feel like I've done as much as I was hoping I would. You know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm super anti-spoiler, but I get when someone wants to know some meta things. Yeah, you know, like, oh man, like sometimes it's just way easier, you know. They don't wanna have to I don't know. I don't want to start up, be like, okay, everybody, we're gonna play Outer Wilds today, and then beat the game in 20 minutes and be like, really? I only had 20 minutes left? And it's a 20-minute stream, and it's just like... It's just not good for the archive bit, you know? 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Just doesn't fit. It's annoying. Yeah. Grabby hands. For a second, I almost thought that was End Times. I was like, why is End Times playing? You know what stream times on Discord? So right now my stream time is... I'm very busy these days, unfortunately. I used to stream like every night, with maybe like a night off every once in a while, or every other night or something like that. So almost every night, right? But now I'm extremely busy trying to build businesses, and in my day job, like, I have to wake up hella early. I'm not a morning person, right? So what's I saying? So right now, my main stream time is Friday nights. And I like to play the really interesting, impactful games. Stuff that makes me cry, stuff that makes me wonder and think. You know, what I like to call the good stuff, you know. Stuff that'll really impact me, you know, years later. And... I mean, that's proof. I mean, I'm playing Outer Wilds, right? So that's proof of that. So I play those on Friday nights. For anywhere between like 5 to 6 hours. And, I think next up is going to be Deltarune after this. Very curious. I mean, I've been waiting for it considering how great Undertale was. I played the first chapter when it first came out, and I didn't even do everything in it. I thought I did, but I didn't. Because I didn't do the special hidden boss. So that's the next game we're going to play when I get the availability for it. Well, as soon as we finish Outer Wilds, I should say. But I do announce, like, right, so Friday nights, between 9 and 12, 9 p.m. and between 9 and midnight. Eastern Standard Time. And I always announce in Discord, hey, I'm playing whatever tonight. Which is really, you know, it ends up being this Friday we're playing, for tonight for Friday we're playing this game. Interesting game night. And then Saturday nights we have anime night. We do that in the Discord. And that's fun. It's easy. We just started To Your Eternity. I've seen so much good anime. I've seen so much anime in general that I'm able to weed through all the bad stuff. And so I run anime night for those who are interested in it, for people who want to see some really good stuff and want a little bit of socialization at the same time, you know? And we were about to finish. I say we're about to finish. We're doing season 3 of Konosuba tomorrow night. And then after that, we're going to do To Your Eternity. Which is great. We did one episode of that, and I guess we took a break to do Konosuba. Which is fine, because Konosuba is top tier. But I like to only show the god tier stuff anyway. There is another thing up there. Another, what do you call it? Elevator? Another elevator over there. I knew what this meant. Eventually learned to translate it, I guess. Wouldn't be in the game. Well, actually, can't translate the ones in the dream. Have you done Steins Gate? I have not seen Steins Gate. It's on my to-watch list. The only thing I know about it is it has something to do with time and time travel or something. I don't know. That's all I know. I know that time is a factor. So I very much like to watch that. Cool. Growing out of their skull is a flower which spits out galaxies. Is this their religion? Thought that was a dude. Scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Like time stuff in Outer Wilds, you may like Steins Gate. There's actually a Steins Gate Easter egg reference in Outer Wilds. Really? Is it spoilers if I know what it is? Like... That's cool. I always like a good reference. So I'm curious, but like... I don't want to be spoiled for Steins Gate whenever I get around to it, I guess. Is it? I think it's over on this side, right? The shortcut or the whatever. I have to try both sides, I guess. It's even the correct. Yeah, I think this is the correct. Maybe not. I swore it was this one. I know there's two of these, but like... There's two that fits this. Yeah, how you get it exactly, but in Statue Island, there's an extra scroll that doesn't look like a normal scroll. Next on it is a crossover. Huh. Fascinating. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate you, girly. Found it. Gotta get it just right. So now I know definitively it is indeed this one. I wasn't confusing it for the other one. Yeah, this is my last loop tonight. I am so... And then this is where the elevator comes down. That means that, oh, is that not the elevator? I don't know. I honestly have no idea what's going on, so... We're about to find out or something, I guess. I have no idea where I am anymore. Is that a stairs? No, it's a roofs. I'm so lost. Is that end times already? It is. It absolutely is. I didn't even do anything! It's been 22 minutes. Niju ni fun janai. Usotsuki. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. So it's this way. This way. Now I know where I am and where I'm going. I think. Right? Yes. It's just dark and you can't see. That's why I got confused. What the crap, dude? Maybe I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, it's this way. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Hang on a second. I want to see if maybe I can get a glimpse at something before 22 minutes hits. But I don't think I can. I just went in a circle. Yeah, it's gonna kick in any second. It goes. Lame. Lame. Alright, let me read. Not a spoiler for anything Outer Wilds, nor is it a spoiler for Science Gate. Feel free to check out the Easter egg out when you got a time. Let me pull that up real quick. I'm so tired.
With Asana, AI teammates can help level up.
Yeah, no.
by
You're
connecting
not.
to-
You're not gonna play ads during my stream, thanks. God, really? I can't skip this at all. 313, the King of Time. Oh, interesting. Did they do that intentionally? 313, the King of Time? That's a very interesting length for a video. Hey, Jacob, what's up, buddy? Oh, that's it. I can't do it. I'm so tired. Oh, man. What has my job done to me? I'm a night owl, and now I'm not anymore. Probably for the best, since I gotta wake up early to go to work and shit, but, like, I'm even drinking coffee and it ain't doing nothing. Found the remains of a burned out building in the outskirts of the village. That's it. I can't do anymore. I like how the quantum moon isn't even mentioned. Okay, well, I had fun. I love this game. I look forward to playing more. I'm glad I didn't finish it this session. I want it to last for forever, but that's not ever going to happen, so. Just got to enjoy the ride for what you can, you know. I look forward to next Friday. Try to catch next stream. I love it. OBS doesn't let me, because I'm multi-streaming, it doesn't let me do text. Because it doesn't know where to send it, and they didn't program that in, so it's read mode only. But I would do it right back. Or I would do my little emotes. Actually, I could do... Actually, I could. Hold up. Not this. Ugh. There we go. We'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. Why is it showing more stuff? It shouldn't show more stuff. It's weird, man. Oh, because it's not positioned properly. That's why. Okay. Let me see. If you joined the Discord, which you don't have to, I'm not pressuring people for that. Iced Fiend, I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Let me give you roles. There we go. Now you have access. I gotta figure out how to do bots on this, because every time I try to do bots, it always messes up. And I can't make it work. Just frustrating. Welcome! Welcome! Irashaimase. It's not quite right, is it? Irashaimase? I think it is. I think that's correct. Irashaimase. I'm like, this isn't a Quickie Mart. This isn't a Konbini. This is a Discord. Discord dasu. Konbini janai dasu. Yo. Okay. You folks have a wonderful everything. Good to see you at the end there, Jacob. Nice to meet you, Laura. Laurismar? Laura? Is it Laura? Laurismar? I'll make sure I get it right. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Say Laura. It's a pleasure. Charmed. And I gotta do one of these with my ending screen. With my VTuber here. But we'll just go to the ending screen now. Okay. Have a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi. And hope to see you next Friday. Bye bye.